About to get it, y'all. About to get it. Second game for Ohio State, transferred here out of Tennessee. Get it.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pocket breaking down. Finds some time. Crosses to 30. Kept it and he's past the marker. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the 49ers have it with a 1st and 10. He'll try to pop the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. Didn't happen that time. And the defense was able to get a negative play.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got the back over the middle. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. The 49ers have their offense in high gear. Maybe some room here. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And the 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. With the run on 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown 49ers. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his tight end. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Yeah, they know how to try.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Davis. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The 49ers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. And they swarm him under.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job.
Oh, good play, but no way.
After the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Got him.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that car backwards and take the safety.
Great job on this.
I like that, man.
So the 49ers offense ready to set up shop. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have... on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the catch. He got it out to the 34-yard line.
Just keep everything in front of us. Keep everything in front of us.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got him downfield. Breaks into the open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Heck of a play. Good
The
play.
analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. He's got his man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds his man. It's Gleason. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the 49ers will line it up on 1st and 10. Quick release on the RPO. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. It doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
They'll keep it on the ground. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line to pick up a 1. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third.
Let's go.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Wide receiver comes in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're working that left side. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. He brings up 4th down.
What is out here, man?
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pulls it in with one hand.
Heck of a catch.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive. And finally, two guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the middle, it's Davis. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Looking deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might knock him out of field goal range. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
No fly zone, baby. No fly zone.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
I'll take that.
Intercepted, and he's got a convoy with it. And he will roll.
I'll take that.
Ohio State.
I'll take that.
This has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the fourth quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. He picked that thing up and took it all the way to the house.
Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Makes the grab. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The 49ers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Grab behind the line. It's Cousins. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got a little grass. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The 49ers are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Makes the grab over the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the 49ers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting it for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little too late? They're still trailing by it.
The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick.
And listen, you start to get desperate.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Complete. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game, but as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build upon offensively.
Looking deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it.
Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
The #1 objective for
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
Just to give y'all context of where I started at. I started playing for UVA, but did not see the field at all. So I redshirted my first year, transferred out to Tennessee, where I had a awesome career as a redshirt freshman. Turned out that I was just going to do what I got to do. And now I'm a captain. Let's get it. Do some practicing. Oh yeah, getting busy out here, man. Really keep this play up, man. Really need to keep this play up. Yeah, 6 touchdowns last year. See what we got. Let's go practice. On the road to 99. Whoa, ran right through my guy. Come on, there we go. Ah, good play. Good play. Yeah. These guys appear shifty. Whoa. Can't have that in the game. This is bad. Bad day of practice. Bad day of practice. It's all good though. It's all good though. It's all good though. I think I actually might finish my career. Yeah. So we gonna do that. Another default.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
We know this running back's a playmaker. He's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
The Eagles are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There's some room. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Lost a throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down. There he goes. Great awareness. Picks up the first down and slides at the exact right moment. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeps it on the bootleg. Got his man. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Gets it to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. He will not get there. A stop on third down leaves him with a fourth down from the...
Go ahead and put that shoulder on him, big dog. I'm gonna put that shoulder on him, dog.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust.
Here's a little room there. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. This time he wants to throw. Gets open down the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down and 10. Defense might bring the house here. They go to the counter. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. The RPO, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
They're getting suffocated right away. Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that as their physical pass defense.
Gonna hit. That'd be a heck of a hit. Come on, y'all. We gotta put some points on the board.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on 1st down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it.
Come on, y'all. Give me some points.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
QB draw. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Pucks it out of the air. And they bring it down quickly, but a good game there.
I was there with him. There we go.
The Eagles peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's French. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere.
The defense, turn this out.
Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a hit. That's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And he was under so much stress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive. But the defense just kept coming in.
Let's go.
And he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
That's how you play the boom. What? Boom! Go! More points. Still a little points? Okay, okay.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. They make a stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run the draw. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for a 2-minute timeout. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Let's talk about it. There we go. Some points on the board.
Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Oh, he got loose. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they used a timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Still on his feet. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. And defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Conley.
Ben, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. We start with Tulane taking on the Iowa State Cyclones. And it's the Green Wave, eyeing a 2nd win after the opening week loss. They're on top here in the 1st half. And now we take a look at some of the other games going on around the nation on another wild day of college football. Now back over to your game in Columbus. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes.
The Buckeyes will boot away to start the 2nd half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring game.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And
Yeah.
in the formation on 1st and 10. The running back has it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not there.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
What?
Oh, love, man. I'd love to see this.
Motion from the wideout. They go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Defense looks as if it's coming. He'll try it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the... has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Stop playing with me, dog. Get out here. Get out here.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. And the Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The run from the shotgun. Gets it out to the 40-yard line, giving 5 on that one. And now there's a stoppage for an injured Buckeye. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Tackled immediately after the catch.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming in this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And it's so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven
like that.
If you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Like that, dog.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll he'll throw again after the incompletion. He wants to go deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Finds his man. At the 45 on his way. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Georgia Southern in a hurry.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. The Eagles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. Rushes on him. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Makes the grab. And the... Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse.
Good. Let's do the grades. Let's watch the grade.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, he'll try to throw. That's caught. It's Carter. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Let's go.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Let's go.
Return. Touchdown! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
That's how you start a game off.
The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Looking outside, it's Smith. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back.
Tackle.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Oh, gosh.
Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Bruins are rolling down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Smith. The officials stop play as they come out to tend to this injured Bruin. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on! They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Deep.
And the Bruins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. The give is to Smith. Ran through the contact. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
With the boom on him.
To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. Breaks a tackle, and he might go.
Heck of a throw. Heck of a throw.
Touchdown, UCLA.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Caught in the backfield, it's Carter. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wide receiver. That's caught. It's Carter. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Picked up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires complete. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Smith takes the handoff. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Trying to impose their will with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and a shot for the end zone.
I'll take that. I'll take it.
Swing momentum.
And I guess he didn't watch the tape from a week ago. Because when you threw at this guy last week, he made big plays. He had 2 picks a week ago. They try him early in this football game, and it's the exact same result. You better be wary when you go after that young man.
Let's go.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got his man. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quick release by the QB. After the filthy move, he's got room. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Bruins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Looking to throw again. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Bruins. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown.
That was a heck of a throw. That was a good move back. Dude.
And it'll come out to the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, had a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver in the middle of the field. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football now.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they won't be able to stop the clock. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves.
Could be an alley. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Hauls it in. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Bruins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They think there's room to run to the right here. Hard-hitting tackle. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Gets it to him on the screen. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short.
Well short.
The give is to Smith. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
They were closer.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Open on the right side, that's Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out. Oh, he's got some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Bruins look to keep this drive humming. And it is another interception. Just a terrible The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49. UCLA will go back to work on offense. That turnover on the last possession was a killer. Now it's a two-score game, and they've got to get things going right now. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Right down the middle. It's complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
I'll take that.
And that makes 5 interceptions in this one.
I'll take that.
Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return. With that, the lead nice and comfortable. Losing toward a 4-0 start.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here late in the game,
Take
still
that.
firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
On to attempt the try. And that extra point is a big... The Bruins offense makes its way over the field, hoping to get things going here. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. He'll try to do it himself. Looking for room at the 40. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college. He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Under fire. And down he goes. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third down, he drops to throw. Leaping grab for a big gain. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Wide receiver going in motion. The lone back's got it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And that one is picked up in the end zone.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. And the defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Bruins are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Caught. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Finds a man on the left. Off to the races. At the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes it short. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davis.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Back to the ground with the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Unloads quickly. There he goes.
Oh, he got some.
Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. A great catch and run for 6.
That was good.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college.
That was good.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Looking to throw on first down. Got it. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll take it himself. Finding some room. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Davis. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Davis.
Well, one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Scarlet Knights with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets it out quickly. Could not make his way to the corner.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on third.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. The run inside. It's Davis. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Right back to him on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Quick fire on the slant. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And that last completion left him with 2nd and 1. And this is a fun moment for an offensive coordinator. Keeps it on the option. Maybe a crease. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down. And the Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davis. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Complete to the left. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll go to the counter. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. They've got him right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
I'll take that.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Are you kidding me? Lucky number 7. He's got 7 interceptions on the season, consistently around the ball. High IQ, breaks on the football great. Just makes play after play after play.
Stop throwing it to my side. I'm trying to tell you. Stop throwing it to my side. I need points now. I need points. Oh, no points.
The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's going to take a shot. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Looking downfield on 1st down. Immediately fires to the middle. They'll finally drag him down. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He takes it in. Touchdown.
Let's go.
State. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And the pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Little things.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Scarlet Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
At some point, you just got to realize as a quarterback, don't throw it near him. That is number 10 on the season. When the ball's in the air, he thinks it's his. He thinks he's the wide receiver, makes the play.
Stop playing with me.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Here comes the heat. All tons of room to throw that one in there. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw.
Makes the grab in their space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
I'm picking that next time.
The Scarlet Knights have pushed it inside the 20. Motion from the wideout. From the red zone, it's Davis. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. First and goal. He'll throw it. Looking for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. This defense backed up. Goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And man, oh man, I just don't understand what we're trying to do offensively. Like, last possession was your 4th pick. And coming out, throwing again. They've got to find some way to settle this dude down or settle his behind on the bench and find somebody else that can make some plays.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Running inside, it's Davis. There's a crease. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Scarlet Knights with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go right back to it. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
I know it hasn't been the type game statistically this running back was hoping to have up to this point. He's been getting shut down. Finally, he's able to break through for a big one. And sometimes, you know, it just takes one. It takes one run like that to get his confidence back, to get the offensive line's confidence back. Let's see what happens with this offense now moving forward.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Quarterback keeps it. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be fourth. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Davis. On the move at the 30. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over it. That's the last thing you want as an offense. A negative play. A sack on first down. They'll move the tight end. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. They got it. Great pressure by this defense.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Rush is on him. Bates the grab on the left. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Fires to the middle. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Wants to keep it in the air. It's caught downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy that they keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make.
Rush coming in high, and they've got him at the 29. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Under fire. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which color jerseys? They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first. Fires deep toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Scarlet Knights moving quickly to the line.
Really nice time. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to...
Snags it, and there's running room. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 1. Looking to fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man. down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Now improvising. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Oh, he makes the catch. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. And the Scarlet Knights, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll send the tight end in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just
Oh, they blocked the extra point. So a well-executed, just over a minute to go, and if they have a chance, they've got to come up with this onside kick.
Well, they got their hands to...
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused.
Any Oreos. Oh, good move. Great move. Good pass. God, Chase, man. Dude, man. He'll be asleep like. Let's get some. All right, here we go. We got Penn State. And for this game, we're gonna do the all black. We're going all black at this one. Nifty Lions. Coming for you. Let's get it.
Looking to throw, it's Baker. Under fire. And it's a sack. You can grab, but you can't hold on. Defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Overton.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made.
Might have a chance. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's take just a second and talk about Penn State. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
Fires quickly. down from the 17. The Nittany
Needed
Lions
that.
go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Overton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quarterback keep. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
This opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Back to throw, it's Baker. Steps away to find some room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Got his man on the right. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Penn State.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous.
And no chance at a return here. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Now on the option. And he ends up taking a safety.
And that's exactly what you call comfort.
Takes the handoff. It's Overton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside. It's Overton. Makes it past the marker. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The option, he'll keep it. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Baker. There's the pressure. Gunning for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll pull it down. Breaks into the open. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Nittany Lions looking to convert on 4th down. It's complete to the right. They tried to let him work his magic, but he is stopped well short of the 1st down.
And they decide to go.
Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. The run inside. It's Overton. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. looking to fire. Looking for a big play. He's got it down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
But why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it. They got the QB. They got his butt on the ground.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Just couldn't find any room.
My goodness.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Overton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
To throw, it's Baker. Oh, they're after him. And they got him.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a...
3 points, 3 points.
To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. No room to return and no problem. They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking downfield on 1st down. Intercepted, and he's got a huge lane in front of him. Touchdown! Buckeye! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game.
The Lions going back to work on offense now. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. He'll try to take it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to... So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Baker. On the run, still looking. Short gain on the play before he slides. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State. Makes the grab and room to run. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
That's caught. It's McConnell. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Catch in the middle, it's McConnell.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Snags it over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. That's exactly.
And that's a live ball behind the line. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Using his feet. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It's third and goal and third and long. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. He hit that. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running inside. It's Overton. Maybe some room here. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard.
Looking for a man. It's Baker. Here's the heat. And down he goes. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's McConnell.
off his feet.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's not going to make it to the first down marker, but that looked like a clear face mask, and he might wind up with the first down.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Looking left. It's caught. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. The Nittany Lions are threatening on 1st and goal. Running the red zone. It's Overton. Beck's going for the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Baker. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says...
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. They were ready for the onside kick and executed. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Now the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Overton. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And the Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Going over the top. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Here comes the heat. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. He'll start this drive going to the air. Going to try to get... Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Finds his big tight end.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off his spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense. And this defense has put a game.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. All by himself down the middle. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Penn State! That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. With Ohio State once again taking down Penn State in this one, the Nittany Lion fans left to wonder what might have been. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was a heck of a catch. That was a heck of a catch, guy. I will give him that. That was a heck of a catch.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the RPO, complete. Stumbled to the ground.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Torres. Bringing the heat. Finds a tight end down the gut. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield. There he goes. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown, Minnesota! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And I tell you what, this part of the field, once you start getting in the red zone and the field...
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll run the screen. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Crawford. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking downfield, it's Torres. The throw. Zings it complete to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a...
Snags it and he's open. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. And the Golden Gophers have this offense rolling. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's down immediately before he gains. This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They'll try to blast their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! The Golden Gophers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. The run inside. It's Crawford. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. The hand to the running back. Got a little grass. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Torres. Snagged out of the air. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. And the Golden Gophers line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving home.
And it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. To the air on 1st down. Going for it all. He's got it way down the field. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half?
And he's going to bring this one out. I know he thinks he can house. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway.
They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So
there's some room. Got enough for the first. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it to him again.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 30. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick 6 certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. We got to flush this.
That was easy.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Looking to throw, it's Torres. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the catch, and he's free. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
Nah, man.
Yeah, a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know, tight ends are such a matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
He wants to throw it again. On target. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He's got him. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. The play action fake. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And down he goes. The defense making a huge play. There are penalty markers out. Let's sort it out. That costly penalty will give this offense a new set of downs. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Torres. Going for it all. Touchdown, Minnesota! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close. And it'll come out to the 25. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Good timing on the quick out. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Reads it, fires complete.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 4. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go.
It's a running room at the 20. Touchdown, Minnesota! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the and no chance at a return. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Crawford. Turning it on. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Might as well give it to him again.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Golden Gophers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. Here's a little room there. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. And the Golden Gophers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Going to the run, it's Crawford. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to surge it in. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action. Looking long. Grabs it inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! They can now exhale just a little bit with that lead, and they are close to a victory here in the 8th week of the season. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just a Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Looking for room, it's Crawford. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Torres. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Now it looks as if we have bunch formation for these receivers. They want that clock to run. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Give to the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute
breaks
timeout.
off
This offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Oh, the sweet feet. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. It's Crawford. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. And the Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. It'll be 3rd and long. I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul searching.
Going back upstairs. Be careful. Okay. You can put it on the table. I'm gonna put it on the table. Oh man, he threw that joint with the rocket.
football trophies are sacred. From spittoons to axes, symbols of animosity and history between two programs. And today, one of the more obscure trophies at stake for the hotly contested Illinois, where there's sure to be droppings and honkings all over the field. We're here in Champaign, Illinois, Geese Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Illinois Fighting Illini. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, he said this is...
The Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Illinois' offense will have first crack at this one. Running inside, it's Wheeler. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Right back to the well. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. He makes the catch. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again.
Well, it's the first 3rd down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job by the QB finding the open man. Nice route. And it's an explosive play early for this offense.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
To the air on 2nd down. Pressure coming. And it's a sack.
Well, that inside linebacker is a freak of nature for multiple reasons, and it's hard for a lot of these smaller running backs to have to pick him up in pass pro, not just because of his speed, but he's also big and strong.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
Man, great zone coverage in the back end by this defense. A lot of eyeballs on the quarterback. Great job. The ball comes out, and you can see, Jesse, that defensive secondary. String, break on the football, and they go force the INT.
And that's what this defense wants to do. They want to win 1st and 2nd down, bring their dime personnel on the field 3rd and long, play that zone defense. There's nowhere for you to throw the football, and they get a critical...
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Hold and finds his man on the left. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion, now 2nd and 2. The run inside. It's Wheeler.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Wheeler. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He got past the sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand, and the offense declines the penalty. A little too aggressive with the hands there. Got him for the hold. It's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Alston. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the chains, but there is a man still down on the field. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Snagged in the middle. It's Hayes. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
And this offense early, man, just clicking on all cylinders, right? Like, great job putting play after play together. Play that works with the next one, that works with the next one. And it's been a clinic on this drive so far.
Off the play fake on first down. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Illinois. Along the sideline, got it in the end zone.
You never know how it happens, but it happens. Defenses lose sight of those big, huge, pass-catching tight ends. You could tell there, maybe bit on the play fake a little bit too much. Lost him for a second. He takes care of the rest and gets the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's and it'll come out to the 25. Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing, running, caught, and he's got room. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season, or the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And the punt hits at The Illinois offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wheeler. At the 40, there he goes. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Illini! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense shows you why they are really hard to stop. The long, explosive run. You think everybody's thinking run, pile in the box, the play-action pass. They can beat you with the run. They can beat you with the pass. This is a tough offense to stop.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Trying to move them on the counter. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. Let's talk for a second about Illinois. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Off play action on first down. He's got an open man. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Wheeler. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you think the defense is dialed into this guy? Like, he's already had such a great start to the football game, and you know they're using him. Great job by this defense. Great adjustment. Great job being downhill, physical, fast right now, and getting him stopped.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Hayes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback and down he goes at the 24.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on 1st down and a quarterback hit on 2nd down. Got to do a better job.
Trying play action. Under fire. Wide open downfield. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Wheeler. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Motion from the back. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The trophy that the Buckeyes and Illini play for, the Illabuck, guys, is a giant wooden turret.
Imagine that, man. You're having to put your trophies in a water tank and feed it. It's probably the only trophy that ever had that ability. It's incredible. It was nurtured. Maybe a little bit different story now, David, but that is pretty cool history, Reese.
Yeah, and I guess you really only need one turtle every 100 years, so the trophy's not expensive. I guess you just got to take care of it, and every year you pass a live living animal. That's why they changed it.
He's got it along the sideline. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to...
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Complete to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Illinois lining up quickly.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Motion from the wideout. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hayes. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Illinois could try to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Looking for a crease. It's Wheeler. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The run inside, it's Sanders. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Touchdown, Illinois! Into the end zone with the breakaway score. Illinois stretches the lead, and the Buckeyes look to be on the ropes.
This is impressive. Illinois circles this game at the start of the year because of...
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure that breaks into the open. It's up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Man, that linebacker is athletic. He can make tackles in space against very athletic dudes. That receiver's not an easy guy to bring down. That linebacker got him down quick.
Now the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 7.
Offense in a bunch formation. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sanders. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Offense getting set for first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Using his legs, it's Sanders. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Wide open spaces. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Illini! They move on top here in the 4th. The Illini are right back in the lead.
Tight ends can be the quarterback's best friend down in this area of the field when the windows get...
And he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20. Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. They're working that left side. He's got the first down, and they'll be able to run it out from here. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory, as we have victory formation coming. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. In the spirit of the turtle that is the Yellow Buck Trophy at runtime, a live turtle, now a big piece of wood. Let's say it slowly